game starting soon.
I think we're ready to get going. A brand new game. I only played a little bit of this, so I don't really know what's going on with Machine for Pigs. I just know that at one point in time, my machine crashed because of this game. So I'm not like 200% sure what's going on here. But you know, it's like the same like rendering engine, and like pretty much everything is the same from Dark Descent, so I don't know why it wouldn't work. Well, let's get going for Spooky Month. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. Yes, humanity
Daddy.
can be rather painful.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
I've been a very good boy. Please do not kill me. Whoa, what the hell? Is that the machine? Is that the fabled machine? Got the controller right here. I'm also should work with the regular keyboard and mouse, so see how this works out. Title card. Whoa. Already in a very interesting situation. Hold on. I was hoping to finish my game of Yu-Gi-Oh! While all this was going on. Oops. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar clothes and feathered like a blooded saint. Well, I'm also getting distracted. What came from the heart lubricated us and crushed the evil. Dead. Fuck. Liberated us all. The voided heart of the jungle mirrored somewhere before my forehead. My temple pounds, my blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there, a rat, a damn rat, gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laundman will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Well, more we know, I guess. Also, who keeps a cage around their own bed? Like, that don't quite make sense. Unless the beast is me. Am I the beast?
Daddy, find us.
What if I don't want to find you? Okay, so it's not just my bed then.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
You see, here's your Piggy. You have found one Piggy. You get into someone else's bed. Fever dream. Oh, I didn't mean to find that. Wake alone. To the house in silence. That missing sound of the children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin beckoning me to descent to the lone where surely only bodies may be found. No matter. My children call and I shall answer. I will find them. That's the quick button for the journal. Why would I need a button for the journal? Wait. Left stick and Y is the same button. Why would I need the same button, or two buttons doing the same thing? Is there something over here?
Papa, this way.
Oh, you're giving me a brain aneurysm, child. Just make sure I can deal with it. Just give me a moment while I figure my way up there. Nothing in that cabinet. Can't pick up the bottles. Yeah, you're locked. Or are you wide open? Nothing. Nothing so far. Wait. Note has been added. My journal. One, by the way. But they slept in the attic where, when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon midway between my bedroom and the office. So I have to find my office. That's odd. I'll admit that's a little strange. Also, I was able to walk on the side of the wall. That was cool. Where could the office be? Talking about this door? Bathroom? I'm not sure I'm in shit-taking need. Slide that door even more open. Dad, I need you to drown me in the bathtub. I started in this room, right? Yeah, this is where I started, so I think that's the long and short of that. Which then makes me wonder, what am I missing? We just started. I got a ball. I have a ball. I want to pick you up. Okay, at least throwing the ball still the same. Am I supposed to do something? I feel. I'll admit, I'm already lost, and we just started. Were you always here? Sorry. Check. Apparently, Mom is telling me stuff.
There's a bad man coming.
Hey, look! A lantern. Hey, look! Small children! I'm gonna go in this direction. Daddy says there won't be Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work because before she wakes us up, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and it hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body. When everyone was asleep, there was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came home and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd be crying again. That's odd. Think that wouldn't be the case, but no, I guess now we're running after children. Where do these kids come from anyway? Can I open the window? I cannot open the window. Going to slide this down yonder. It's another pig mask.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Oh, I heard you. I saw you over there. We're hiding, sir, Papa. Oh, shit. I fucked myself. Won't let that. Now I'm stuck. Shit. Damn it. There. There, I think I fixed it. That wasn't the thing that broke before. No, I think there was a different part where, like, it just either didn't make sense, or by the time that I tried to figure out what was going on, it was just too late. Let's try all the bedrooms again. This better not be like one of those walking simulator horror games where it's just spooky in front of you. Because I don't mind the last one where it's like, here's a whole bunch of puzzles, and here's the spooky thing.
Daddy.
That I can make peace with. The whole layers of fear thing, I don't know if I could do that. Seems a little too boring for me. That's a lot of fun artwork. I thought I told Alfred that command hooks wasn't going to be enough for that one. That was an original Van Gogh. Move this chair over here. Never did finish that game of poker. What else is around here? What speaks my name? The phone speaks my name. Where's the phone?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
What? A little bit more context, friend. That goes a lot. I thought this door was open. Precious eagle cactus fruit. Please save us from our need to make immediate sense. Turn this light on, I guess. Oh, a note! The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. I see what you're doing here. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants were safely asleep, when they cannot hear me, my darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines have ruined the family name. What? that I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire? By adapting these mechanisms, what we find in the looms and the mills, but if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. They come for the house. I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Book? No. Take the other drawer. Well, there's booze in here. What about you? No, just books. What about you? More alcohol. The chair right there, because I can. Start stacking the chairs. Am I meant to do something here? Secret tunnel? Now it's only this rifle. Those of you curious where the VOD is for Silent Hill on YouTube, don't worry, it's like almost 14 gigs big, so I'm planning on just having it upload tonight when I'm properly asleep and or spending time with my wife. Oh, I guess that doesn't mean. Oh, here it is. Yeah, some ugly children. Ugly children. And I get it, children are beautiful in their own rights, but this rendering engine doesn't exactly do them any favors. Replacement is dissatisfactory. So, like a pump, better the intentional canal, like a tapeworm, better hosting intrusion, and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with. The more I read that, the less it makes sense. Oh.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Look, I know they just banned Pornhub in Arizona, but that's not what you should be doing with your time. And I thank God that he did that. Katie Hobbs did that. No, then I missed a switch. Pull the lever, Kronk! Now where am I? No real thoughts so far, just confused. Just really, really confused. Clean off my, or wipe off my lenses real quick. All I know is that this dad left trigger or which? Oh,
This way, Papa.
left
Can't
trigger.
see.
Just want to make sure there's nothing up here that I could have exploited. So if we learned anything from playing previous horror games, it's that oftentimes running around is to your benefit. That's we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek, and the cook with Cook, and he came and shouted at us. Just as we're going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy, Cook says it's because of the guns in there. He said he always let us help polish them, so can't be that. Anyway, the room is haunted, so if you sneak around there at night, you could hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They're all very angry. They're often angry, or oh, okay, so it's a haunting story. It's a little bit of a haunt going on. Paranormal stuff. I knew we shouldn't build the mansion on a fault line. Nothing in here.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in it.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Two separate hallways? I'll go down this one first. Excuse me.
Mandus, do you know me?
No, this is Patrick.
You? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, that's the courtyard. I'm gonna remember you. And then someone did something to my dining table, huh? Someone had rather murderous sex on my dining table. Oh, here's another note. Deceased heirs. I do not speak German. I am not going to try. Nice. It seems I had looped all the way back around. So for my own sanity, I'm going to go through this hallway now. And see what I missed. That is more of the courtyard. I am to have a visitor. Who the hell speaks this way? The distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When he stalked the Kipper, He often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me and doff the needle and my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse? That would simply poke at the hornet's nest. Invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusions. Oh, I hit my mouse. See whether his stomach, so trained by ramaging in the innards of the clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to... I just use big ass words. All I know is some dude's trying to sneak in, take a look at his prized machine. It's also pretty insane because I know that these are fake paintings. Dude's loaded if he has this many secret tunnels. Okay. So I did a thing there. Yep. No. Can't throw myself in there. How ridiculous would that be? Can I throw a broom? No. Gotta be something here, right? Right, whoa. Wait, whoa, Braid, hold on here.
Hands bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have done the thing that you did? Whatever that was? Come here, chair. We're gonna go to the bathroom, chair. Well, whatever it is. Unless I'm expected to fling myself in there somehow. Here's another chair. Okay. Damn it. Thank you. No. Oop. Yep. Fine, then I'll throw you in there. Hope you like your friend. course, the telephone speaks. Remember him proudly. I am drowning, man. Asking you something. So if we're not very impressed. But Amnesia is a slow burn. But I just reverse engineer this blood. Okay. No. You got a nice out. No, nice little eagle. Anteater, hippo. Spent a lot of time hunting in Africa, did we? Now that's nice. I didn't think the grizzly had something behind it. What were you hiding, Winnie the Pooh? Oh, whatever it was. It's done now. Now I got this door to check. Excuse me, open up. Police squad. Ah. Guess not quite. And now I'm over here. Yeah, I really don't have that much to say at the moment. I'm just that lost. Like, I'm literally just stumbling around in hopes that things just make sense. Nope, that door's not an option. That door's also not an option. The front door can't be an option, could it? No. I'm stuck here. Can I burn the chair? Can I please burn the chair? I want to see if I can burn the chair. I cannot burn the chair. Bless you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell is really going on? You follow the blood again. This wasn't locked before. Hello? Hello, friend. That was not locked before. Methinks there's shenanigans afoot.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of context for this to work. Oh. Well, whatever the hell's going on. They're definitely connected back here. And I don't know where this goes. All that connects back here. So then I just go down here.
It's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
I see small children! The hell? I guess I'm not. Oh, God. That's not happening either. Oh, wait. That's new.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Eggs have stones. The stones can have eggs. Whoa! The hell? Against the rising waters. Well, whatever the problem was, now it's working. I tried playing this back in college, and for whatever reason, it didn't quite work before. It's working now.
Slow, Coach. It's this way.
Depends where.
The ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Gotta be quick. I got beer! It's fine, I got some Miller. It is officially Miller time. Throw the beer over there. There's something over here. Tools, another beer. I know there's this thing. Do I need to press buttons on this? Oh, that wasn't a beer. That was a fuse. Put the fuse in? No. Hi! Heck. Well, whatever I just did, it worked. Or am I supposed to bring that up? Like, I'm genuinely... Oh, wait, no. It's there, but it's here. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to bring that down. Yee. Yee. What you trying to do now? You nice and comfy? You're not comfy in your leggings? Yeah. You nice and comfy now? Alright, cool. I'm just watching more of your time travel show. That's good. Yeah, it is something I imagine I would like. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what are you doing wearing pants? I thought you were gonna wear a night dress. Damn it. It's a shame you have to wear pants now. At least you have that. It works like a night dress, it's just not long enough to be anything more than, like, what? A mini night dress? At least it covers your butt. I mean, it helps solve the lack of pantry problem.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Hold on. Hold on, can I cheese this? Whatever I did, I cheesed it. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be, but I'm not sure it's supposed to be here. Oh, looks like I am supposed to be up here. But, hold that dot. Throw the switch. Hug this wall. Ow! I have a pause menu, but I don't have anything else beyond that. That kind of sucks. Let's hope for a wee bit more than that. Alright, where are we going? Well, really knows where to guide me. There's another one. Grab you. Wait, what just blew up? Can't be blowing stuff up without me looking at it. It's not as cool. Go find the fuse. Oh, you could save the dramatics. Hey, look, a thing. odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan pontificated upon the soul. Excuse me. Long day. But here in our temperance of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man. Okay. Just debarricade this door. Hey. Hey. Door. Stay. But that a pig? That a pig man? Oh, okay, there's my Coors Light. Here's the Coors Light I had before. Just bring this back to that machine part. Nothing horrible will happen on the way back, right? Nothing interesting will happen on my way back, right? Just flickering lights. Nothing particularly interesting is happening, right? But small child.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Where'd that small child go? Oh, is this what happened? Oh, God.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I told you he'd come.
So now I'm in the bomb squad. Certain knobs I'm supposed to hit.
Extraordinary, quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man, you have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Okay, so something happened in the Mayan temples of Mexico. That does not explain any of this. That's not an option. Missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. But that way is not an option. So what if this way is the option? Like, how much backtracking am I expected to do now? Get it. I see. Okay, there's the backtrack. Did I come this way, or... Wait, no, I could go this way. Then I just... Huh? Huh? What? The fuck? What? Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm fairly lost. Is someone just not understanding? That part of this machine I just don't understand. Am I not getting something important? Did I fuck up something important? Something that doesn't meet the eye. I did see that big child thing run away from the other area, so I might as well try over there. Because, like, what? I ran back, I want to say... It's a good question. How far... Yeah, like here-ish. Then the child ran... Where? It's another fuse. Yeah, this is the start of the level. Where I get that phone call. The fuse light. Let's leave the fuse light right here just in case. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting it's not like regular Amnesia. And I go down here, which then lowers that. Calling swing back. Oh, there was another fuse here the whole time. I didn't need to go anywhere. Triggered something by accident. Here we have down there, which is now blocked off because I did the stuff. I could go up here. My wife just sent me on Tiki what now? What? Not entirely until the second half. Don't quite understand it.
Bro is so whipped out that he can never hang out anymore. This girl literally has him on a leash. And I'm about to leave this Victoria's Secret bra in his passenger seat so I can get my homie back. We either start hanging out more or I'm gonna go to his funeral. Leave a bra in your homie's car. Bro is so whipped out that he can never hang out anymore. This girl...
Just going to set that aside. Go down here. Is there anything back here that I missed? No, that's gated off. Interact with no. This is why I'm not getting turned on by this at the moment. But I do intend to beat it. Spent good hard money on this. It wasn't selectable like forever ago. The game is gaslighting me. The game is gaslighting me. Ooh, the game gaslit me. There's no lever for me to pull. Oh, that's what I did. No. No, just alcohol. No, just books. More books. Books and booze. Oh, that's the end of the level. Collar, the neck, and the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote that it's a splendid occasion. The blunting stretch of the streets and the fanfare blew. A proud day for the family.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes,
What?
Make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Look, man, you're gonna have to speak less Shakespearean and less Twainy if you're gonna make this make sense. Another pisser. Can I flush? No. I have no reflection either. I'm a vampire man. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, the low levels of laudanum devitrate derivative, and the feed to subdue the product. This means that we're dragging from the pens onto the less likely. I'm like literally skimming this real quick. Find Debussy. That did not age well. Not particularly effective in this regard. Find Mabusi. Very, very effective in this situation. Sir, are we talking about your butthole? No, we're talking about this mechanical device. Oh, I thought we were talking about your twink butt. Your chocolate LeBaron. Yes, I'm making gay sex jokes. Oh, found something. Oh, that's a pig. That is also a pig. Got some more pig carcasses. Fitting for what's going on. Hold that thought. I'm getting out of here? I am abandoning my children?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
No. Come on, Papa. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these demand schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform a designated function? These cursed new frail trucks. There's something on with the truck, damn it. Well, there's something going on with these trucks then? Yay! No. Wait, what? Something was just yelling at me. Someone had a button. I think we all saw that it had a grabby button. You're not allowed in the works. Inquiries must be made at the lounge. Well, what the hell? Oh, what the hell is going on here? What? What in the fuck? Oh, oh. Wait, what? They gotta find something for that square. Oh, wait. This is new. That was new. I didn't see this. Oh, it's got a battery right here. Excuse me, gentlemen. I gotta put this obnoxiously large and old battery in the obnoxiously large and old truck. Get in there. I say get in there. No, we don't find that. Well, it seems like there's other things I have to worry about then. Blood breach. And the corrosive, highly flammable. Well, I put the thing in there. Am I missing something else entirely? Am I missing something entirely? You're right here, I guess. There's something in there I need to replace. No. No, come on, game. Yeah, this battery's obviously defective. No, I guess I have to use this one. I am so lost. Something else I'm just not seeing here. So far, like I put the extra battery in the slot. And I'm not like that's the only mechanism I can interact with. What did the Chinese room do to make this game? Put this in backwards. Be so mad if this is just like in backwards the whole time. Alright, that's how I manipulate it. Oh, god damn it. Are we good now that it's facing the right way? Motherfucker! Let me in already! I need to go to church! Ah! Hold on. Corrosive, highly flammable. What am I supposed to be doing here, game? Was I supposed to stick my dick in it? Oh. Water. I think I'm at the point of Googling it. I'm at the point of Googling it. Alright. Machine for pigs. Walkthrough. Gotta love IGN. Yeah, there's the mansion. The basement. Of course it's a fucking ad. Of course it's a fucking ad. Of course, why would there not be a fucking ad?
Scary, man.
At least I'm towards the end of this, apparently. And this guy's being a pussy, too. Spooked. Getting spooked by things.
They say a machine one day might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost be.
Alright, so you do jump out the window.
Creepy castle is creepy.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Here. Sure, let's take this. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it.
I'm literally just watching this, and this guy's just as confused as I am. So he takes the battery. I'm guessing it's a battery.
It's talking about climbing.
Sure. Hey. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Controls. There's something above me that I need to worry about. It says climb. It did. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Here's a tip for making a horror game. Loud and foreboding does not equal scary. How I put it in matter? Oh shit. Eat that. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Try cut it all the way down.
Yeah, it's your project. That would work just fine. Because you're using the sleeves to be in poncho form, right? Come on. Shit. Eat the box! Oh, that's it. Yeah, there's a hole by the collar. Yeah. Sure. I don't want to call that pink, but sure.
That is pink. What are you talking about?
It's like it's a subdued pink, but it's not. I probably wouldn't call it the word pink.
I use the word pink.
You get different shade of purple. I wouldn't call it pink though.
That is not purple.
Different shade.
That is pink.
Oh my god, are we gonna argue over the word I just chose?
This is pink.
Fine, it's pink. It's pink, it's pink, it's pink, it's pink, it's goddamn motherfucking pink.
I don't know why you think that's purple.
Dude, do you want me to pull up the Adobe color wheel?
Yeah, it would say that.
God damn it. I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit.
Oh my gosh. You're really gonna pull that up now?
We're just gonna keep yelling about it. Create.
Yeah, but how are you gonna see if this is the right color?
Getting ballpark estimates just looking at it. Like I'll even put it up to what we're talking about so everyone on the stream can figure out what we're talking about. Where's the fucking... I lost it. It's around here. No. That's the chat box. Where'd the fucking browser go? There, my god. I'm just gonna dump all these other ones. This color right here is roughly what we're looking at, right? That would be more like pink. What it really is probably... Damn shirt.
Oh my gosh.
I'm looking at this.
Well, you could have specified what you were talking about. You're right in that case.
Well,
God.
that's pink as well, though.
I'm not having this argument.
That's also pink, though, too. Oh my gosh.
Like what? I can't even color spot it. It's like closer to that, which I guess that would be closer to pink. Would be like that shade of tint. So it's like it is pink, but it's like a different shade of pink.
But I'm right, though. It is pink.
Oh my fucking god, is that what you want to hear?
Shut up. You know I'm right.
Is being right is that important to you?
Oh, here we go. So it looks like this is the next clue for the next area. Let's take a break here because I need to.
Now I have to hear about the next one. The church. Well, like I'm trucking along through this one according to this guide. It would also help if this video actually loads, or this webpage actually loads, because it's like it almost does it, but it's like it's just nothing but ads. Yeah. Amnesia, a machine for pigs car puzzle. The whole game can be beaten in a couple hours. That's good to know.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Okay, this is where I'm at. So now the random guide goes into the room where the battery could be found. And there's pigs in the crates, so it runs along the track. That door cannot be opened. And then he grabs the thing from the dumbwaiter. The fuck? So it has nothing to do with the car. Like, I'm literally, like, staring down at my phone right now in hopes that this makes sense. Carrying my skull. Oh my god, is that really where it needed to go? Is that really where it needed to go? Where'd I throw it? Wait. Does this door mean anything to me? Nope. I'm gonna run all the way back, and there should be something with a handle I mess with. Down. Yep, it's down here. Oh, so it's not a battery, it's a gas canister. Shit, hold on. Pick up the thing. Then we go down here. Through here. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. Gobi! Hey! This is, Gobi. Backwards logic. The logic is wrong. There, now you work. Now I can start the engine.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with me. I guess I'm going down here now. And now we're in the church. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burnt into his heart. His heart scarred from the heart of his love, and his love is of his love dancing. That's not going me anywhere. Neither is that. Just now we're back into an old, wonderfully placed, gothic environment. Let's go over here. Already opened that door, I might as well. Lots of candles. Well, I'm gonna get so lost so fast. I found a candle. Candle can sit here. They flock to us now, where I once had to walk amongst them to bring salvation to their lives, now drawn by warmth in water, by the floods of Amandus distributions. My church is filled and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they walks among. They almost worship him. They will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce is specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. Alright, so. Now we see the church pews. See, we're very Catholic here. I gotta find that organ. Oh, I get it. It's a cult of pigs. Can't go back there. Can't go back here, though. No. Not quite. Something behind here. Oh, I see. I needed that other candle from the room. Hold on. Hold that thought, Father. You can go back to blessing ice cubes later. I need to grab something real quick. Did you see that? The Pope blessed a giant chunk of ice in the name of climate change. I've never seen such lunacy as that before. Like, imagine giving an ice cube a priesthood blessing. It's pretty much what I heard, what I just saw. Giant ice cube, priesthood blessing. An inanimate object gets a priesthood blessing. Well, I did something back here. Did that affect anything? Whoa! 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 Wait! Whoa! Oh! I broke the gate for a second. I went through the impassable object. Well, I guess at that point it was passable, so that the platform could go down underneath everything, giving the illusion that it's moving. Or a mechanism that's moving when in reality the floor is just gone.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
The exhumation is this. What rotten fruit? What bestitching of pears? Or bestitching of parts? I doubt I will be forced, I'll be found, and yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malandrous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom where I found thee for knocking. Oh God. I swear to God, I'm not that bad at reading aloud. It's just that is just this weird ass dialect. Hey, Pigman! Oh, I was meant to see the Pigman. He continues to scurry. Are we now encountering the threat? Game, have we now found the threat? I know you like holding the threat out till the very end, but you know, a little bit more, you know, a little proper foreplay goes a long way, and I feel like we're going from 0 to 60 pretty quick. Ain't that right, Mr. Pigman? First proper death. Oh, was I supposed to deal with that? That was planned? I was supposed to die. Well, planned deaths is not as good. They're not as fun if it's planned. Oh, wait, no, I came from here. And so to the stoking. Only cogwheels now squeezed into the handkerchief When the dust got into his eyes, I really don't know what to say. I feel like we could accidentally beat this in one game. Which ironically was the goal last year for Halloween. How we play a short horror game, you know, start to finish. In like one long ass go. But no. That might have accidentally happened here.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
At least I'm in the city streets now.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Now you're talking rather culty, like politically culty. We're all pigs. Hammer. Just keep on going, game. One foot in front of the other. Guess I'm gonna go down, cause that's what horror games make you do. Forward is down here. Just climb underneath. Or I could just face through it too. That also works. Ooh. Closing for now, I guess, until I find out what's going on. Unless I can pick up these rocks. Oh yeah, I can pick up these rocks. All that thought. I guess it doesn't need the call. Neither one of them did. Another one with fuel. And 5 and 6. You're properly burning. I guess since you're big enough, I need to actually place you in there. Or not? Am I missing something? How's that enough? I think so. I had 5, 6. He jerked me around for some reason. Piston control room. Oh, here's the pig mask again. 4 is burning strong. Whoa! Big boy went on getting some walkies. Piggy went for walkies. He's important. Of course not. I'm just gonna go over here. Mods can hold. Wait, what? Mods, can you hold my hand? I'm scared and I'm about to piss myself. There ain't no mods here. I am the mod. There's nothing left. There ain't no one here. Besides, it's just pigs. You scared of pigs? You need to start singing Old McDonald for you? Old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Hey, pig man. Ah, these Bobby had some pigs. E-I-E-I-O. Seriously, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, you shut up there! Come on. Game. There's all the cool. Ah, buddy. Hey, look, I think I know where I'm going now. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I need to. Streamer, can you stop making the pig stream? I'm trying to sleep. No, I'm sorry. That's just how the game is, my guy. The only way I can make him stop screaming is if I were to lose him somehow. Yes, I know you're being loud and obnoxious, John. John Pigman. Just trying to figure out where forward is. Because unfortunately, I am what you call lost. Like the TV show, only slightly less interesting. Ain't that right, John? Streamer, I think I shit myself. No, that's just blood coming out of John's face. I do recommend changing pants, though. Oh, you're gonna be annoying this whole time. He's gonna headbutt you the whole time. Because I am John Pigman. Seriously though, where the hell am I supposed to go? Did I fuck up somehow? I don't have any more pants. I don't know, maybe I have a skirt? Ah, maybe this is forward. That's forward. I'll piss them all. It's always Amazon, man. There we go. The pig is shut up. The crate arrived this morning and I had delivered it directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench from the damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape and has suffered severe skeletal deformings. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, which evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of the barbarous surgery or was born deformed and had an attempt to force its gnarled body into some semblance of humanity that it was. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him. The orb from the first game? And suspect my great uncle's presence and his curious condition. That's how they connect. The monstrosity is what connects it. You touched the ball. You touched the big fancy ball. So it can't be done. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our cattles. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Pigs! The answer was pigs. But if you have no pants, for you have pissed them all, maybe it's time to bust out skirts. Maybe if you're of the female persuasion, skirts is the answer next. It's a thought, it's not a good thought. But if it has an escape, it should work, right? No. You thinking the dumbwaiter? Do I get in the dumbwaiter? I get in the dumbwaiter. Duggos! Yay! I've sent in duggos! Yaw. In my life, we love sending doggos back and forth. One day we'll have our own. Big enough space for Fluffy Boy. Oh, I have to fake scared. I'm sorry, I had to take some bullshit shit. There it is. There it is indeed. They thought you were supposed to die. No, there's too much video game left. Alright. Man's Warehouse, Peter speaking.
The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Oh. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups A compound is required of the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects will be intimate, and using incineration or with continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 Benneberg infusion viate 1 to 1 part Morgan Mondat dispersal fluid is substantial. This can be administered intraversally to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is stable and likely reactive. Ugh, I can't words today. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is lightly corrosive. It can even destroy the small quantities of metal. That's good to know. No, but if you want a game that pisses yourself, like genuinely pisses yourself, the original Amnesia, that definitely does the trick. That or Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7, it's just a good time for all, nice and wholesome for everyone. Alright, is there anything underneath there? No. Low temperature storage. Holding pens? What's in the holding pens? Oh, John Pigboy. That's John Pigman. I'm gonna go this way. I see a door. No. John, did you lock the door behind you? I told you 1,000 times test subjects are not allowed to leave doors locked like that. At least you did this one just fine. Yeah, you bear. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the serious specimens. Serious? Sorriest. That, you know, this font makes the O look like a U of humanity I have ever seen. No one asked. No one asked where they go to. The authorities of Beldam are seriously happy to reduce the overcrowding in the teeming, sinking halls. We measure their skulls, create their teeth, or check their teeth, and we give them landum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Looks like our viewership just pissing themselves in their pants to the point where they have no more pants. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning of teeth are removed and his bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. I have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk among them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. Are you my children now? I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be engines to make mine own blood flow again. Don't know why they're doing this.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? Do you think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hawk, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
No, I kind of want to know what it contains, though, sir. Damn it, door. Wait, is this could be something. Hi, big boy. Okay. Okay, I think we need to get some saturation. Never mind, death happened. You gotta love the fact that he just stands there. Not necessarily threatening, he's just there. How's it going? He's just there. He doesn't do anything. I'm sorry, I'm looking for a phone. Papa John's.
You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Nope. Fire! Gotta lodge another mortar in the pipes. No? Wait, can I only set the one? Aw, we'll send more. It's high suction pipes. Son, I need you to stop playing with the pig people. They're gross. We don't know where they've been. More experiments with Compound X, Chemical X. Took the dog and injected it with... Why is it always dogs? After the expected convolutions and spasms, it died after midnight. Yeah, that's what happens. Is you did it to a dog, you poor bastard. You dumb bastard. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an altering current via inductum coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return to was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was contained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in an acute state of strives to be poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. No suicide is kind. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X, it should theoretically be perfectly possible to, as a revival method. I don't even want to begin to think what you're thinking of there, bud. Oh, did I just come back around? Oh, it's down here. Hey. Walk in with the pipes. Walk in with the pipes. Oh, shit. Hey! I'm back here. Low temperature storage, then.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we'll use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser.
No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Let me a necktie or just cement shoes? It's alive? Inflamed it is. Burning it does. Bleeding from each hole, fore and aft. Leaking down my legs. Blood and excrement. Ew. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs. Now onto the filthy stone. Drink this. He said. Drink this, he says. And I did drink it. And I did do that because of all the changes. They ripple in me, inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. I gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help me help the turning of the fever, because not all of us can take the change. On the other table, the beast under the blanket, I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty! How could a man shit so much blood and still live? I did not want to think about that today. I typically have dinner right before I stream. Okay, so that was supposed to happen. So I'm guessing I have to carry this back to here and fire! Excuse me, sir. I'm not quite sure what's going on. One. Belong here? No, next one. Belongs there. And then there's one that's supposed to be where exactly? I have a feeling that this is not right. No. So I sent those two back. They got to stay in there. So that means I missed one somewhere back up here then? Tube man, I need a tube. Yeah, that's the key I'm looking for. No, not today. Come on. Ew, that's the teeth that we read about. Look at the frog go! Alright, I came from this dumbwaiter, right? So then I jump out, run down here. Temp storage. Yeah, that one goes there. But then supposedly, no, that doesn't lead me anywhere good. Do I re-interact with the ones that I loaded? No. Oh, what? Was this important the whole time? Some sort of black fluid. Well, where do you go? That's kind of the question of the hour right now, buddy. Just gonna leave you right here in hopes that it makes sense later. No. Well, by pressing that, it means I did something, right? Unless... Where'd I put the... Did I kick him? Get over here. Do I put you in the... No. Do I put this in the... No. How about in the... No. Did I break the game? Did I do something wrong? Do I now have a bad save? I'd rather not do all that again. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna have mercy on you for a second here. So wait, if I did that, does that mean I could just pick something up and throw it up against it? Like, I don't know, like this chair? Can I break you? No. So what did my phone just do? No, it's just Netflix yelling at me saying, hey, now you can watch Halo on not Paramount. Really? The show that no one liked on the video game property that everyone does? The thing that's retroactively rich with lore? Okay, I'm just so lost here. Do I touch it? Oh! Oh, that's so fucked! Oh, it's so fucked up. I didn't think that would do it.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Yeet myself. Then I'ma yeet myself. This leaking world. Normally they have like little check marks here. Chapter 8 out of... And we're just running through all this, so... this way. Note. Just gonna let everyone at home enjoy it.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
They go down here. No. No. Someone swimming in there? I'd recommend you not. It's the sewer level. It's the obligatory sewer level. Door. I know there's something we got in Mexico. The land of my people. Alright, now I have to run through all this. Wait, I didn't expect there to be... Wait, can I do it again? Well, you... Whatever it is, it zaps. Okay, obviously I took a wrong turn around Connecticut. Just gotta run back. Maybe the answer is around here. And... Of course not. No, of course not. How dare I assume things? You know, me thinking with like my brain and stuff. Horrible. Horrible to believe that I could be thinking towards a solution as opposed to just running towards something. This way. Something towards the down here. Police gate. This way. Yeah, no, I came from there. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. That doesn't help me either. And this puts me here. Something back here. What about over here? All right then. Oh. I didn't see that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Waiting for you.
I'm gonna be waiting a little bit longer there, buddy. Just a little longer. Let's get through this. Okay, that's still gonna hurt me, so I'm gonna go back over to yonder. Oh, son of a... Wait a minute. What? What? Oh, they changed it on me. Kill this gate too. Someone keeps trying to go swimming. But shit will be fucky because they'll be swimming in it. I don't know. My brain musically always defaults to my favorite things from the sound of music. I don't know why, it just does. Speaking of which,
but we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Anderson,
this is what happens when you try to play God.
Otherwise, Professor, how can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer. This visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree, and sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
You really like the whole pig mystery here. Comparing everything to pigs. This is a pig. That's a pig. I'm a pig. I think we could think of some other analogy, right? Both of those are done.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Very British, these children are. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. No, all the way up. And then I'm gonna turn this valve down. Then I can switch this on. Then it has to do its thing. Switch this valve down. Then you turn around, turn this off, and wait. All right. Damn, John, I'm going chip to eat. They call me a pig. It's Kevin. Is he reading a book? Kevin looks like he's just playing with his toys. I think they could learn. They could be civilized. We can improve society by replacing metaphorical pigs with literal pigs. And he's just sleeping above his cage. Like on his cage, not in his cage. Down we go, down we go, all the way down we go. Fall down here. Oh, there's something green. Something radioactive down here. I don't remember playing Fallout. This shouldn't be Fallout. These children of the atom type folks. Whatever it is, I found the next door. From tide to spine. That is now chapter 9.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Whatever you say. I don't think the mines would agree with you, but whatever you say.
He's hit! He's hit!
Son, get over here! How many times did I tell you about playing with the damn pig people? Only in Minecraft.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
I expected more from something with the Amnesia title. Oh, I'm sorry, was something supposed to happen down there? I got the feeling that something important happened down there. Alright, just keep on going. This way, hang this corner. This way. Off we go. Away we go. Ah! Whatever that is, that was a tad too spicy for me. They're bunny hopping there, whatever your name is. Well, I'm boned. Hey, where am I? Oh, I was supposed to find my way back up. I should. Okay. This way? Help if the lantern stayed equipped. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh! Well, whatever it is, I done did fuck myself. Well, let's see if I can, like, reload, and it puts me where I want to be. Don't tell me it puts me back in the bin. It put me back in the damn bin. What am I supposed to do to kill myself then? Or... Oh, okay. I'm just stupid. I didn't see it. Suicide wasn't the answer. Throwing rocks at ladders was the answer. It would also... Fuck! It would also help if I, you know, knew how ladders worked relative to video game. Alright, so that was a wee bit of a waste of time. But now I know. So can it really be a waste if now we now have improved and learned from the experience? Well, someone was doing something there. Oh wait, hold on. Is that all it's asking for? Yeah, that's all it's asking for. Let's follow this pipe. Fix that turbine. That turbine should be doing something somewhere. Okay, so that definitely improved some things. Okay, that makes more sense. So now I can get into this door because I did the other one up top. And now I'm gonna be stuck in here. I spin you. I swing you. It does that magic thing. Swing this back. Let it do its thing. Turn this off. And I run. The children dancing. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a such a sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. All in my bunker, all sick and red and blah. Please stop! My ears can't take it anymore. Well, good thing I stopped. By the time I read this, I need to stop. No unauthorized personnel involved in this area. Well, too bad. I go where I want.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on crafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all. Is this place?
The Death Star? I don't know, reminded me of an Imperial TIE fighter brain aneurysm.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
Okay. I see. So I'm gonna have to find a way to turn those mechanisms on. And then after I turn those mechanisms on, then everything just magically makes sense, I guess. Sounds like a robot night at Taco Bell. So one too much.
No pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
So I'm getting a little fucky. Hey, look. Hey, Gabe. Gabe. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. Oh, that was a very small ladder trip. I was expecting more. I expect more from my ladders. Yeet! Oh, is this just the grid from before? Oh, I see. Okay, so that's all that Compound X stuff. Whoa. Down and across. Up you. Oh, god damn it, I messed something up. Yeah, I messed something up down there. I feel like I messed something up. Gosh. Gosh dang it. Highly flammable. Very toxic. There's something down here that I'm just outright missing. Or is this one just not supposed to happen? I'm not seeing anything. That implies that I'm missing something completely different. Why the hell is that not working? Why is this now working? Okay, well, whatever. Point is, I got it to do the thing. So now I should be able to go back up to the Imperial TIE Fighter cockpit looking thing.
Set them free. Set them all free.
Did I have to wait for all that to happen first? Before I could throw the other switch? The other switch available? Oh, I just had to wait.
I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Did I start the Piggy apocalypse?
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. What? Mandus Saboteur. Okay, so there's more game. About to say, like, there's no way I just end the game by letting loose all of the big creatures onto the earth.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin anew? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he is now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this machine, until those children of his soul turn into new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart? As I reached my hands to the exposed wires, I asked myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Well then, I hope he finds Jesus. That's all I'll say. My southern, southwestern hospitality.
Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
What, my boys? Children are the most wonderful, useful creatures. One more still functional. Oh!
What are you doing, little Piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
I need to take a shit. I will be back.
System interrupt broadcast pause, please stand by. System interrupt broadcast pause. Please stand by.
I have returned from the restroom. Dinner decided it wanted to go straight through my butthole at a different time than I have approved. But now we're gonna go back. I'm hearing something going ding 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 ding. Is there something around here? Is there?
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
What? What? I can't see. Put that for later. Break that. Dog saw it. Mine. Or hold on, that's way. Pulling pipes. I need to find more pipes to pull. 'Cause I'm the pipe pulling guy. Is that a pipe I can pull? No, but I definitely broke it. Oh, I've been breaking things out. Johnny, let me go. Johnny and Juan over there just coming out of nowhere. You caught me off guard, fellas. Alright, I broke you. Excuse me. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm looking for more pipes. Have you seen pipes I could break? Needs to be some more up here, sir. Ow, that hurt. Are you sure I can't? Yeah, no, that's Compound X. This way? Yeah, ow. You really hurt. Okay, hold on.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Kill them, my precious. Kill them all. Anything to save them. So if I had to guesstimate based off that YouTube video what chapter we're on. Chapter 12. We got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not much left. So yeah, I think we could accidentally just beat the whole game tonight. 'Cause luckily, tomorrow my wife has graciously decided to take the whole day off for the concert tomorrow night. And then she's taking Friday off, so we could probably just stream earlier. Nope. Anything over here? If those piggies are running in the other direction, no. We gotta run after John and Quan. Oh shit, we're the...
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Oh my God, he's naked! Oh no, these pigs are raping them naked! It's a fate worse than death. Pig raped by a pig man.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Not a door. Take it, this is just an extra stop. So I'm off to the side, I could go and collect lore.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. The pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Where do I go from here? I can't go in through there. Oh, here would work.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned. This world is a machine. A machine only
He said the thing, at least.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Well, at least I say it myself. Still looking for my boys, but at least I got out there. Farming the world! Chapter 13. After that, we'll have 3 more, and then we're just done. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're just... Like, this really is, like, one of those accidental, oops, we did it in one go type of games. Like, really, emphasis on oops. Like, I wish there was more game, but there's just no more game. It's not, there isn't really all that much game. Like, if we did this under a normal, like, stream setup, this would be, like, 2, maybe 3 streams max. And then we have to figure out the next thing. But now, like, we're just cruising through it so fast that it only makes sense to do it all in one go. That's my 2 cents anyway.
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Alright then. Jump down here. You know, I was under the impression that there was something down here. I was under the impression that there was something down there. I really thought there was something down there. Wait, no, is that where it came from? Is there anything? No, that's it. I'm clearly missing something. Pretty. Might be missing something. It's a thought I am willing to entertain. Now I think I just have to throw something at it. I don't know where to throw what now, but I'm guessing I'm gonna just have to run down there and hopes that I can yeet something at it. Move the barrel? Nope. Can I? Can come back to that, assuming that there's something down here I can do. Nope. I'll try. There is no. What's up? That sounds like something I'd do. Like I just magically teleport myself back in time and I come into an argument with myself. Oh, you're there.
Do it longer?
Yeah, why not?
Want to try it on?
Be a shirt on over a shirt, so we'll have to try it on later.
Just turn off camera and change.
Oh, fine then. Let me hit the button real quick.
System interrupt broadcast pause, please stand by.
game, you want to appear? There we go. Thank you, OBS. Thank you, OBS. Alright, so the answer really is in here somewhere. Can't touch you. Nothing over there. There's something over here. Can I touch this door? Well, I could, but it doesn't do anything. It means the solution was, in fact, over here. I still genuinely think... No, it's not this. I still genuinely think that there's something I'm missing here. The only other place I could see forward at was this side over here. That's engaging. That's an unexposed electricity going after the chemical whatever. Oh, come on! Oh, this is where it puts me? Alright, well. Let's go back to that ladder that goes to nowhere. Let's see what that does for me. I genuinely don't believe that there's just this ladder right here that goes nowhere and does nothing. There's gotta be something I can do, yeah? Gotta be something. What else would it be here outside of me to look at? No, I guess not. I've been lied to again. Anything of interest? Nothing at all. Lots of coil over there. Obviously that needs to hit there, but for what circumstances? No, I can only go up and down, so. So annoying because the second I do anything down here, like it launches me down and it just hurts. And like obviously can't move these barrels, they're like a part of the set. It's like I threw myself at the compound X. You break it. Nope, no geometry breaking. Alright. Geometry stays. Guide! I've reached guide. What chapter did I say I was on? 13? Farming the world?
So, I told the girl, I said, well, do me a favor, put the money in the bag.
Alright, so he's opening the vault door.
Will they be free of the stars and the bird?
Alright, now we're approaching the useless room. You could have interacted with that. Well, that gives me a solid enough hint. Let's go into the seemingly useless room all the way over there. Push one of the chemical X compound thingies in there. And just for the best. Because most of the set dressing you don't ever actually interact with. So I'd argue it's pretty fair to assume you don't ever actually do anything with it. I argue. I mean, a lot of it's been like, oh, pick up thing, put in thing, or you throw thing at thing. That's kind of dumb. Oh, I see what happens. It floods them all, the electricity goes through all of them. Okay, I get it. So what if I were to undo that? Okay, now we just have dead Piggy. Now... now you start fucking with the machine again. Oh, shit. That break it all right.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too low, Commanders. My great works are almost begun.
My great works has almost begun. Just basically sending a whole bunch of pigs to rape people. I wouldn't necessarily consider that the great work. That's just me, however. It is a very creative way of ending humanity. Just sending a whole bunch of pig people, slaughter them all. It is strange how the antagonist basically like essentially just speaks religiously about the whole thing.
here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders. Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
I'm hoping I'm going the right way here. Oh, there's my children! Again, with them reaching into in their shirts, pulling out weapons. A touch better than that, kids.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
There better not be multiple endings in this game. Not sure if that... Wait. Oh, that's totally a person. Like normal humanoids, not pig people. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Now we're just getting extra biblical.
My gears are adjust, my steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
All right. Where are we? Where are we?
Why did you take my children? Madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Was that just an electrocuted pig? Very strange electrocuted pig. Door. That is door. Go after the children. Alright. Thank you, game. Well, whatever that thing did. Walk. That is quite the bright light. Nothing to do with you. Not gonna lie, I still expected more out of Amnesia. Something that bears the Amnesia name needs to be a little bit bigger than that. Because, like, what? Is that what's supposed to be like Mandus descending among the spirits? Is that supposed to be like the boss fight? Like, that took negative brain cells. I shit you not, that took negative brain cells to do. Like, the game owes me brain cells for how quickly I did that. And again, I don't know what I'm doing. To save you. This is literally just me running around, pressing buttons, flipping switches. If I can pick it up, can I pick up the block? No, I cannot pick up the block.
My children, what have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
I'm definitely gonna have to look up a plot synopsis as to what the hell is the meaning of any of this.
You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Whoa! When did I learn to teleport? Oh, not again. I legit can't see. I'm going into the wall! You'd be a little bit more scared if I, felt like I stood a chance. Well, wherever I am, I'm back. I don't know what's going on. Oh, here's a ladder. Say that light got really, really close to me. Guess you have to turn on all these lights.
Time to end this madness.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dried paper soul of the world.
What? Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Save the world. I am your friend.
Save the world is not what I saw.
Please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century will do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horrid flood. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, this is only gonna go very poorly, isn't it? This is gonna go very poorly. I can tell. Juicy. Very, very juicy. It's the end, right? Oh no, there's more.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Well, I have thoughts. This is Amnesia only in name. So I remember last year when I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, there was a lot more going on. There's a lot more mechanics that went on that added to the horror. There's a lot more everything, really. Like, the monster was a lot more scary in the first game than it was here. It generally felt more like a walking simulator this time around, which is what I was afraid of, because, like you saw, there's like some situations where I literally just ran through the level and I didn't think too much about it. I didn't know anything about the level going into it at all. Like, the furthest I went was like the courtyard section in the beginning of the game. That's the furthest I went before I started seeing some unexpected crashes and misbehaving of the game way back when. But thank God, with the improved hardware and testing it ahead of time, that it wasn't going to be an issue this time around. So I was able to simply just play through it. But Pig people, not that scary. The disembodied voice, like, I feel like the fact that it's a period piece really held it back, because like I had trouble connecting back with just the way that they spoke. It was difficult to fully grasp everything, and it got down to the point where I didn't feel all too motivated to actually read the documents. The controls are really strange to get a hold on the first time around, but it really is it's a good horror experience if you're not accustomed to horror. Like, it's really creepy. There's moments where the atmosphere works. You know, if you're not accustomed to it, you know, the actual pig people would work. The moments towards the end of the game where you're running down and you're seeing the carnage, that would be shocking to someone that's not accustomed to horror. But, you know, I played a lot of horror games at the start of this Twitch channel. I play a lot of horror games. I understand the language of horror relatively well. And as someone who views horror media, this is kind of pathetic. Like, this is on par with, like, the Bendy and the Ink Machine series, where if you read my Twitch review, I basically equated it to, like, the kids' table of horror. Like, it works, it's got its good points, it's got its highs, it's got its lows, but it doesn't hold a candle to its more mature counterparts. And unfortunately, this goes in there, because if you start comparing the two, you start seeing that this is one of those walking simulator horrors, because you really don't do a lot of thinking. And the only time that I ever, like, the one time I, like, generally got stuck, really two, the two times I generally got stuck where I had to look up a guide, was mechanically not well communicating and not well telegraphing what the player can do leading up to that moment. Like the canister thing, like, there was very rarely a moment where I felt that I can generally push something that big outside of, like, the tutorial section where you're moving boxes and, like, by pushing them. You know, but that, like, those wooden boxes compared to that giant tanker, they're not equidistant in my head, so there was no way I was able to put together, like, oh, well, maybe if I rolled this over, something down there will break. Because, you know, by the time I got down there wasn't that much to see, and I mistaken the ground as just, you know, other assets that, you know, they're just there for set dressing. Or the part early on while getting into the church, you know, there's a whole element to the puzzle that I wasn't aware of, all because I was, you know, very focused on just finding the end, because that was what the game was. Find the end. You go down the specific corridor pathway, and then you find the end. The story is told to you as you just press forward the whole time, and that's not something I personally enjoy in horror, especially in an interactive medium. You know, if I just want to, like, if this works better, in my opinion, as a movie or as a book, this is not a good video game. Because what are you really doing in the video game context that justifies it being in an interactive medium? Like, this doesn't work for me. But hey, we're able to do the whole thing. Believe it or not, we did the whole thing in, like, one sitting, which is pretty unheard of in this channel. Like, we started and finished the game in one go, which, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of concerning. Like, if I were to even pull up the Twitch, not the Twitch stuff, the Steam lookup page, like, you could see pretty clearly that I'm gonna break this real quick. You can see pretty clearly that just by messing around in just the story of it, that we got almost all of them in one go. Like, there's only 2 of them that I missed. I don't know what that is. Maybe finish the game without dying, speedrunning it. I don't know, but very strange that you could essentially beat it in 4 hours or less. Like, this is, like, I wouldn't even consider this like a, oh, I gotta remove from games. I need to fix it. I fixed it. I wouldn't even consider it like a good horror game, because when you compare this to The Dark Descent, like this, it's miles apart. Like, you genuinely can't compare it. There's no comparison here. And it literally takes like twice as long to finish The Dark Descent, because there's a lot more you have to account for in Dark Descent. But we still got Rebirth and The Bunker. But for right now, methinks it's time for a different horror game. Methinks it's time to install a different horror game. Because, like I said, like that shockingly took that took way too little time to beat. Like, I was able to just pick, like, we literally picked it up, played it, and then just realized, oh wait, this game is really short, I'll just beat it now. Levels of shenanigans. Like, I kid you not, it was that quick and easy. So let's look for another horror game that I think we can get away with. Quickly looking. I would say Hollow Knight, but I know it's just gonna kick my ass. That's one I'll definitely do way later. Lucius. Native Scare, Mass Effect. This is Blooper Team, right? Yeah, this is Blooper Team. We're gonna do the medium next. Because fuck it. I've been enjoying Silent Hill 2 remake by a lot. So I'm curious to see what the medium is. I've had it on my collection for a while. And methinks I might have been a tad too harsh on Blooper Team, because in the past, I'll pull up Epic, because, I got these games for free. Hold on. Yeah, I got Layers of Fear Masterpiece Edition and Layers of Fear 2 for free on Epic. I tried the Layers of Fear 1. It didn't hit very well. It was giving me the same vibes as Machine for Pigs early on, and I heard, okay, this is another walking simulator situation. So maybe one day when we're in a decent spot with taking care of all the Steam games, then we'll move on to Epic and kind of clean house from there. But I think that is literally it. So let's go over the schedule. So technically now, for me, it is now midnight. It is now Thursday. So we're going to try to do Dead by Daylight. I'll even pull it up right here. Dead by Daylight. Around, say, noon to 12, 12 Arizona Standard Time, Mountain Standard. Noon to about 2 o'clock. Just so we can get a stream in before I do anything crazy homework-wise for this week. Then the rest of the day, I just gotta focus on homework and projects and making sure that, I'm not behind on anything. Then Friday, and I'm gonna pull it up here because this is how I first played it, but we're gonna play it on the console. We'll be doing Alan Wake with my wife. This will be her very first time playing Alan Wake. I've played this game to death since middle school. And if you've seen my editorials on YouTube, you would know, this is, my genuine very first, approach to, horror. And this is very, I want to say Stephen King horror, but, very focused on horror. as like the core subject. It's not like a gore fest. It's not torture porn. It's not this. It's not that. It is literally just horror in its most purest form. And it was very cultivating for me, for someone trying to get into, kind of break out of my shell and get into things that I know what I would enjoy. So I ended up easily clocking in 180 hours, just going through it, either like collecting footage for it, for previous attempts at doing a YouTube channel, or just messing around, because there's a fair lot of achievements that I still don't have. There's easily like another like 20 some odd achievements I still don't have on this, but I'd love to see my wife do it. Outside of that, Saturday we will be doing Until Dawn on the PlayStation, so most of this month is going to be relegated to the console. Just because me and my wife are like spooky shit. It's spooky month. We're going to do spooky shit together. So that's the plan. So Saturday's going to be Until Dawn, the regular 12 to 2 slot. Then Monday we'll be doing the medium. Tuesday we'll be doing Silent Hill. Wednesday is the off week. Whether or not we'll be doing Silent Hill 2 or Alan Wake will be entirely dependent on what we have available and what we're going to be doing. Thursday is Dead by Daylight Day. And then Friday is Alan Wake for date night. Saturday Until Dawn. And we're going to keep that going up until the 31st. Where on the 31st, we're going to be doing a special, extra long stream. Especially because it's a Friday. And we'll be doing a wrap-up of whatever game is most likely to either finish, or one that we're more excited to finish. And I'd imagine I'd put my wager on this, that it's either going to be Until Dawn or Alan Wake, just because I could see next Tuesday, Wednesday just being another back-to-back Silent Hill thing. And we're already at, like, the hospital? So we just have to do the prison, the labyrinth, and the hotel. Like, those are the last 3. And I don't know how long that's going to end up being, or how long that's going to end up taking, because Blooper Team really added some shit. So I'm not sure how long that's going to be on top of all my usual ramblings. But, yeah, if you like what you see and want to help us out in all of the things that we're doing, the best way to help us out is by dropping a follow. Anything and everything that you do on stream, whether it be commenting and joining chat, dropping that follow, and preferably viewing, does help. It lets Twitch know that people like us. People want to see us. And more people deserve the right to see us. They need to see us, damn it. Because discoverability is shit. So it's very good that we do this as a hobby, me and my wife. But beyond that, another way to help us out in a more direct way is by going to streamlabs.com/mentally_wrong/tip. That is streamlabs.com/mentally_wrong/tip. Anything and everything that you donate there is, the financial tips that go straight into the channel. I don't hold it. The only ways that, well, technically I hold it because it has to go into a bank account somewhere, and I don't want to set up another, PayPal or something that just goes nowhere. But yeah, all that money goes straight into the channel. Literally dollar for dollar. That's what we hope to do. It's what we did in the past, where it goes into new equipment, whether it be getting new microphones, better webcams. Even in the past, most of everything that we put here is our own cash. This is a new replacement controller that we got from just throwing money from our recycling funds, from just recycling bottles and cans into that controller and getting a whole bunch of yarn and stuff for my wife, because she's crocheting now. And she made a lot of cool shit. And it's also a good way to help fund new games that we just don't own that you want us to play. I know Silent Hill F would be a huge thing to do this month if we do get the donos, if we do get all the fun stuff going on with all that. Be able to just pop it into the PlayStation and just run with it, or just doing Borderlands 4. I hear that's been a very interesting time. Put it on the PlayStation or the Steam, let it join the rest of the Borderlands games, and we'll just run with it. Or even just get things together so that we can have more date night opportunities. My wife getting her own Borderlands copies or licenses, I think that'd be fun. Have her reset up over there, and we'll kind of Discord things together. I don't know. I'm sure we'll make it work. And of course, we got all of the community links. The Discord has all of them. So if you want to help us out, if you want to be most involved, the best way, genuinely the best way to getting all of your fun, all of the wonderful, wonderful fun, is through the Discord itself. We just barely put on a stream schedule channel with just like a nice little update thing that I can edit every now and again. Like right now, like I'm gonna edit Machine for Pigs out of here and put in the medium for Monday. So yeah, that's gonna be up there. We also have your general updates whenever something happens. We'll let you know, because we like to think we're pretty on top of stuff. But life also happens, like this past Monday. Life happened, so normally we would have played a Machine for Pigs on Monday, because that's the stream day for the Steam half of things, the PC side of things. But life happened. We had a unexpected guest show up like an hour or two late or so. So that's why things had to be pushed out, so we'll let you know then. We got the live content, so whenever things go live, I set up set up Discord to be able to pick up things pretty easily with Twitch, get things squared away. Game suggestions. Now, I know we normally spit stuff out, and on occasion we throw on some polls, but it'll be nice to hear from you guys to see what you guys want to hear, want to play, what you want us to talk about, what you want us to do. Because, we take requests, even if our options are rather limited. But now that I have a job, I can take better requests. We got our dumb fun. We all have some fun. And of course the community links, all of our community links, the YouTube for all the VODs that we are downloading and re-uploading onto YouTube, because Twitch only holds it for about a week. And we've finished a lot of games, and I want to have them stored somewhere. So that's going on to the main channel. We got the Dono link, we got the Twitch link, the Zazzle shop if you're still interested in buying a desk mat or various other things, which honestly I'm kind of 50-50 on whether or not I'm keeping that there. But it's there for now. Got my Twitter, got my TikTok, got my wife's TikTok for all the regular hobby things. We just did some, for me, I did some Yu-Gi-Oh! And card game stuff on there. Just talked a little bit about Magic, a little bit about my thoughts on the scalper problem right now with Pokemon. And if you're in the greater Phoenix area in Arizona, I am trying to start up a cosplay photography business. So if you're in Phoenix, Chandler, Gilbert, Mesa, Queen Creek, Scottsdale, Tempe, Glendale, Peoria, all those areas, feel free to look at those links. To sign up for being a new client, or go in and check out what we did previously on Instagram. Everything that we do is trying to build up our own little side hustles, own little ways to not be dependent on our main careers. Having those extra sources of income on top of our main jobs, because it's not fun when only one of you in the marriage is working and it's not enough to sustain the both of you, which is strange in this economy. Because, very sadly, you need both of you working for that to even be possible to survive. You need, like, what, 100K just to be pretty stable, which is just sad. 100K, that used to be a lot of money, but now it's just enough to get by a year. Sucks. Anyway. Also got my bad job listings spreadsheet. You know, I'm trying to find a better AI assistant because ChatGPT is really cool up until like a certain amount of time before it just tells you to stop. So that's become like a little passion project whenever I just need to listen to things. I just need to listen to some podcasts, need to calm down. And that's just my way of trying to return the favor for all of you that stuck it out for the last almost 2 years. I'm not going to say 2 years because, you know, we're a couple months shy, but the greater part of 2 years. Because I did start this when I was unemployed, and that's not a fun thing to admit. But I've applied to over 3,000 jobs, and I want to be able to let other people that were in similar situations to me to know which jobs not to apply to. Mainly because if they're an MLM or pyramid scheme, or if they're accused of doing ghost job postings, or if they're just bad companies, there's a lot of things that's fairly concerning, or even if they're using Workday on their applicant tracking system. It's all right there just to help people not waste their time, because, you know, I would literally spend the majority of my Monday morning just mass applying to jobs. I would spend a lot of time at church just mass applying to jobs and just trying to get whatever I can, wherever I can. And it's not a fun time, especially in this economy. So as a thank you, there's that. And it's going to be right there in the Discord. So if you want it, it's right there. If you don't want to join the Discord, just let me know. I'll send it out. You can message me on TikTok. You can message me on Twitter. Just have it. I'm just having it right there. Public reading. I update it as quickly and as often as I really can, given what's going on semester-wise. But it's there. But I'm gonna call it a night. And after this is done, I gotta download that so that I can upload Silent Hill episode 2 right now, because that's 5 hours and 14 gigs of fun. Enjoy spooky season. See you tomorrow.